Yo, what's going on? The lag seems worse today, not gonna lie. Where's my audio? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm trying to fix a bunch of BS on this. I'm still dropping 10% of frames sometimes. Oh, well, I am on Wi-Fi right now because I'm hooked up to this. So let me change that. Ba-da-da. Come on. Okay, fuck you. There we go. It says unidentified. It should identify it shortly. Let me turn this down. I set up donations. It should use the same alert that you already made. You should be able to type tip, and it should tell you. Yeah. So I set that up. Will you stop it? I don't get it. It never wants to work right. Is it like broken? It does feel kind of broken. Stop breaking my fucking mouse. Are we wired now? No, it's still not wired. Yeah, I think that's all it's supposed to do. It says oh, I know why. Okay, one second. Control panel. Hello. I'm fucking around with stuff right now, so hang on. This is not... I want you to... I wanted to know how I can test a donation. Like, how did you get it to do it? You got it to do it with fake subscriptions last time. How do I do it with a fake donation? So let me obtain automatically, and then turn all this shit back on. And then okay. There we go, now we're wired. SE Live? Stream Elements Live? I don't know. But what I do know is I got this OG Xbox modded, and I'm playing COD 3. And it's super dark. I don't know why it's so dark. Can I like up the brightness? No. Oh, I'm getting lit up. So, let's see here. I added a few other games. Now this just has the original SD8 hard drive in it. Oh yeah, that works. Okay, awesome. It's a little off-center, but that's just for... Alright, that works. Okay. I put Halo on here. Halo 2's on here. Okay, how am I done? Okay, I'm done. Okay, that's fine. That's good, I like that. Was that your test, or was that... That was a really fast test, that was a test. Usually you tell it to test it and it takes forever. How are we doing? I wish my mouse would work again. Come on, mouse. Like, my USB hub does not like my mouse. I need to just get a new mouse. But it's got one of those dongles. There we go, got it. Okay. That was the test. Okay, yeah, I figured, because usually Stream Element says thank you in chat if it's not. Right? I'm glad you guys are liking the back-to-back streaming days, 8-bit. We're going to be doing, just putting a keyboard to get back together for the Amiga 800 first, but I wanted to see if I could get games on this. And I downloaded them before stream because there's no way this computer was about to download and stream at the same time.
I think we both know the answer to that.
Let me know if it bugs out again. And by that I mean if you guys get a buffering.
How did they?
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
It seems to have not dropped the frame yet, but it will randomly do it. No, I didn't, because I talked to AI about it, and it is convinced it's my router, and it has nothing to do with my computer or my setup. It is 100% my connection to my ISP, either from the modem. Because what I did is I pinged like google.com and then streamed on a private stream at the same time. And when my stream bogged down, it lost connection to google.com, which tells you that it is a connection issue at the modem, and it's not the computer, and it's not anything else, I guess.
And Cortana.
I'll turn my volume up so I can hear this a little bit.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report
There we
your
go.
actions.
I guess it's either an issue with my ISP or it's an issue with my modem. But for some reason the ISP is like dropping my ass randomly.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have battle ready staff.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics.
I can't move.
Good. Thank you, sir.
Help me! Okay. Well, this modded Xbox works great. This is one of the random Xboxes we got to fix, and I turned it on and it happened to be modded already. I was like, wow! But it had no games on it, so I put some games on it, and it seems to be working just fine. It just has the original hard drive in it, so it can only hold like 5 games before it's awful to use.
Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and
There we just dropped some. I saw it. 2%. Alright.
Stand on the red square, please.
Seems to be working just fine. I wonder if the disk drive works in this. Can you use a disk game on these? I don't see why not. If I take a game, that's a 360 game. I take a game. I wonder if it will read a actual disk. If it does, I kind of want to put the disk drive into one that doesn't read disks. Because this one's modded already. It sounds like it's not reading the disk. Yeah, this one needs a hard drive upgrade for sure. If the games, this is the game store, so he asked me if I could put games on it. So I did. And this button just launches the launch DVD. Yeah, it's not seeing the disc. I got another 3 GB and 1.5 GB on another one, so I could put like 3 more games on this. 3 gigs worth on the E drive, and 1.5 gigs on the F drive. Oh, and this audio is totally gonna get me copyright strike, so we're done with that. We are done with that. Now what we're gonna do next, we'll go over here and get our music going. Are we relaxed yet? Great, my mouse disconnected again, didn't it? Yep, it did. Son of a bitch. I don't know why it does that. Slightest movement and my mouse just shits the bed. Let's get all this cordage out of here. We do have some more. Yeah, I could put a bunch of small games. I think if I put a bunch of small games, I could probably get 10 or 15 small games on it. But big games like Halo and COD and stuff like that, or those I think COD was like almost 3 gigs. So, I'm not putting any of those on there. Well, this is going to be a bit of a relaxing stream session here, because all I need to do is put all these keys back on this keyboard. This is the Amiga keyboard. We went ahead and tried to retro-write the keys as best we could. I have the picture pulled up here on my phone. Now we just got to put everything back together. We have all these standoffs and screws. And then this is the bag of springs. So we got a lot of springs we got to put back. We could start probably just putting all the springs back and then move on to the buttons after, because the springs are just going to sit on there. And they should all be the same. The only different springs were the spacebar side springs. I don't know, this Retro Bright went kind of... I had the temperature of the ultrasonic cleaner up too high, I think, and we got a little white on the key there. I gotta look back at my old photo and see if it looks like that before. I'm thinking we did that. I'm thinking it got too hot and burnt the plastic pretty much. When plastic gets burnt, it just starks it white. It seems. Just made that word up. Don't worry about it. John the Beagle Dad, thanks for hanging out. Grew up in the 70s. Yes, this is a keyboard for an Amiga 500. So we have the full the computer seems to work, but we got a floppy emulator because we don't have the Amiga Workshop floppy to try to get a game to launch, but wasn't really working for us. So we'll try that again. But first I kind of want to get it most of the way back together. Now we can't get it all the way back together because I'm still trying to Retro Bright the bottom chassis. It's still in the tank. The one side of it was severely yellowed, so it is going to take it quite some time. I'm hoping in taking all these off we didn't lose any. We'll find out shortly once we get to the end of this if we are missing one, and then I'm going to have to find who sells them online. That's going to be a lot of fun. This looks like it's two of them stuck together. It is. It's the other thing you gotta look out for is they like to get stuck together. I did all of these ones that take the little pieces of metal first off stream because it sucked, and the spacebar one has a break in it, which also sucks, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Let go of him. Let go of him. There we go. I posted a short. Well, I tried to post a short of the Game Gear we did last night. We did 2 Game Gears last night. One of them, the screen was still messed up. The other one actually fully worked again. And it's like I don't know what happened, but like my camera bugged out at the very end, and I didn't realize it till I had already uploaded the short, and apparently once you upload a short, you can't edit it anymore. So that just is what it is. Oh, come on, stop falling over. Here we go. How's the camera angle? Is it good? Oh yeah, it's good. That looks real good. Springtime. Wish it was spring outside. Honestly, here it's kind of getting there. It's raining, the snow's going away. So, we're getting there. Ah. It's a pain in the ass. Now is when I knock the keyboard over and dump them all. Then we gotta pick them all up. Alright, we're doing well so far. We're doing very well. We might actually have all of these. How exciting. Alright, last handful right here. One tried to get away from us on the counter the other day when we were taking them all off. So, what is going on here? You guys are real stuck. There we go. Oh boy, we might be missing a few, huh? Ah, ha ha ha. Nope, we got them all. All right, we didn't lose any. Now, did we lose any keys in the RetroBrite process? Let's see. So, got my picture of what my keyboard should look like. So F5 is going to be right here. And where is this guy? We're just going to pull these out and place them as we go. Where is this guy? Ah, all the way over here. I should have known that. It's the same it is on a modern keyboard. 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. F4. Let's save the letters for later. Do all the letters at the end. Let's get all of our big buttons on first. Delete. Where's delete? Is it over here? Yeah, it's right there. F6. Alt is going to be down here in the corner. Help? Where in the world is the help button? Right here, I guess. Wonder how many programs actually utilize that. Star/print screen. Oh my god, and we knocked all of our springs over. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. Look at all of them. Oh, they're flying all over the place. Lord help us. That one does not want to go on there. Come on, buddy. There you go. Okay. F3. F2. Control, I think, is on the inside here, right? Let's look. No, control's up here. Interesting. And we got this A symbol, which I assume does some sort of difference in font or something. I don't know. Honestly, don't know what that does. We got plus, which I think is over here next to our numpad. Yep, it is. There we go. We have a / that goes right there. We have our arrow keys. This is the fun one, huh? This is the fun arrow keys. Oh no, this is backspace. That's backspace. It looks a little different than the arrow keys. Then we got our caps lock. He's a little special because he has a little light, so you know if he's activated or not. F9. F7. F10. All right. Minus symbol. Where's our minus symbol go? Right between plus and star. You got it. Put that back on there. Put that back on there. There we go. Okay, what else we got? Close parenthesis. Here's our other parenthesis. Here's our other alt. Here's our other A symbol. No! Stop it. Stop trying to fall off. Okay, what else? Here's escape. Better be our F1. It is F1. Alright, so we did not lose any of the gray buttons. Good. And if I remember correctly, this goes 1 to 9 and then 0, like a regular keyboard. Yes, it does. So we can start doing that. So there's 3. And then if it's a number without anything else on it, then it goes on this, on numpad. Six. Seven. Three. Got our arrow keys. Four. Oh no, that just launched into the stratosphere. No. Oh, I see it. Okay, good. Gotta be careful with these damn springs, man. If we lose them on this floor, we're never gonna find them again. We keep getting lucky. Six. Oh, that's the wrong 6 we put on there. Let's not fix that till the end, because we gotta pull it off. And that will probably cause shit to go everywhere. So, hold off on that. Plus equals, that is right here. Here's 9, page up. Should be this one. Here's A. A goes next to caps lock. We got the close bracket, which goes right here. We got down arrow. we go. Yep, that looks right to me. We got dot delete. That I think goes over here on the end. Yep. Okay. 0. That is this way. And it is 2 in from that one. There it is. Oh, man. Got 7. Here's 5. Which 5 is this? Oh yeah, 5's got nothing on it. That's this one. The 4 has the left arrow, so that I thought that was going to have a down arrow or something, but nope. It just has nothing. This is our up arrow. This might not be right as the down. We'll figure that out at the end. 2. 2. There it is. 4. Dot. And to the left. Greater than. Yeah, great. Should be that one. Okay, now I got pipe / /. That's up here by delete. Now I got small indent. That goes right here. Here we have 9. One. Here's S. I know where that goes. Right next to A in WASD. Here is question mark. Five. How's the stream doing a week? I'm glad you like it, Attic. Eight. Got a few more numbers to do. We can just start doing letters though, because it's going to be hard to find our numbers. Keep this open. We got J. 2. Here's 2. Q. Isn't that this top corner? Yes, it is. Q. L is all the way 3 in from this. B is 3 in from this. Maybe. Come on, buddy. Get on in there. There it goes. It's a miracle we didn't lose any springs in the repair. Losing these tiny parts is just so easy. J. Oh, that's not right. That's not. Needs to be one more over. All right. Oh, B needs to be. Yeah, B needs to be one more over. So we'll have to fix that. Damn it. I don't want to rip at the thing with all the springs on it, though. Let's get all of our weird ones on here. Here's our last arrow. One. The buttons are still and I didn't want to start eating off the number, the lettering, which happens if you leave that on too long. I don't know how long it needs to be to start doing that, but it definitely will start doing it. Depends on the plastic and what they use to put the lettering on in the first place, I guess. Okay, make sure we get this on the right way around, which is that way. Beautiful. Okay, now we got a single line. Where's single line go? What the hell is this? Oh, this is I, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That goes right here. It's like single line. What is that? It is a letter. Come on. There he goes. Oh, that's 6 that we're looking for, which is we have on the board. Okay, so all the rest should be letters other than this one. Okay. All we have left is letters. So we got W. We got E. We got R. And T. And springs going fucking haywire. Because it's hard to put them in without messing up the ones around it. And Y. And then U. And then I, and then O. Oh, we fucked up. This is supposed to be P. Put that right there. Go on down the list here. This is D. And then F. F. G. G. Come on. Get on there. There you go. H. J, and then K. K needs a spring. And then Z, X, C, V, B, this is where we messed up, N, and then M right here. And then we gotta flip a few around. So it looks like we didn't lose any. Looks like we didn't lose any. That is great news. We just messed up a bit. We gotta swap B. Take B back out. Where do we just put our springs for those? Oh, no, it just fell off. Come here. So this one is B. And then N. And then M. And then up here we need to swap O and then put P next to him. There we go. O goes here, P goes here, and then this is the wrong 6. That 6 goes over here. This 6 goes here. And then we gotta fix our spacebar. Our spacebar is mostly fucked because one of the little plastic things broke when we took it apart, which really sucks, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. It does work though. It just, if you pull it the right way, it tries to fall apart on you. Okay, all those look, there we go. Some of them are a little higher than others because they're just not pushed down all the way. There we go, clicks in. 7, there you go, you're clicked in. That A is definitely not on all the way. There, now it is. Now we have a keyboard for our Amiga again. So, that's exciting. All the parts are on it. Ta-da! We still need our bottom case Retro Bright finished. Man, yeah, this got white on it too. You can see it down here. But most of the keys look better. They're not as yellowed as they were. Definitely helped out. I don't know if we did more harm than good, but definitely got rid of the yellowing on pretty much all of the keys. That W's not down all the way. There we go. So we can try to use the floppy emulator again and see if we can get it to do something. Especially now that we got the keyboard with keys on it, so if we, I don't know, wanted to play a game or something, we could probably do that now. So, let's see. Let's get it. All this stuff put back over here. I'll leave you on that camera for now while I set up, because there's not much to see over here, and you're chilling with the music anyway, aren't you? So, it is currently off. We'll plug in the power supply. We'll plug in the keyboard. We'll grab our Gotek. Plug our Gotek in. Okay. What's the other thing we gotta do? We gotta grab this, find the end of it. There it is. And we'll, oh no, we can use this one. That is mono video. Like that. Okay. So if I go to this screen and I turn it on, we get to the Amiga Workshop screen. And if I increment to drive slot 1, it doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, now I gotta fix my shitty ass mouse again. USB device not recognized. It only recognizes it when I like get it just right. I need to just get it. I don't know what the fuck this thing's problem is. It worked fine before. It's like it got bent or something. What happened to you, bud? You got like a bad solder joint in there or something? USB does feel kind of loose. I don't know. Okay, so why isn't this working? This is going to make the stream lag a little bit, but I need to figure it out. It worked there for a second. It's like I gotta get it just right. Where did my mouse go? There it is. Yeah, this might be officially fucked beyond belief now. But I need to pop this guy open and just see what's going on under the hood. And why our USB doesn't want to work anymore. What is this, molded plastic? Some sort of molded plastic casing. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's a connection issue, because if I hold it down, it does work. Let me go back to Solder Bench. Let's fix this thing real quick so I can actually use my fucking computer. Let's see if we can get into this. It's probably just a bad solder joint on the USB port. Now it's when someone gets to join in and go, that's not a vintage computer. What the fuck is this guy doing? There we go. Looks like it got wet. Everything on here looks good though. Let me start up the... We'll just reflow the pads. Board looks fine. Just all clips together, huh? Yep. Come on here, solder iron, heat on up. I need to do the 2 more. Well, I can do 1 more Intellivision mod later on here today. That's something else I can get done today. That shit, bruh. Let's see if that's any better. Doesn't seem to have changed anything, to be honest. Still seems to not work. Honestly, I can't. It seems to work worse now. Yeah, now it's worse. Oh well, I guess we gotta do this without a fucking mouse. That really sucks. Now I gotta lean over my computer the whole time, all the way back on the back of the desk, just to use the... Does the keyboard work? With... No. So strange. I don't know what happened. So Amiga 500. Oh yeah, and our keyboard doesn't work half the time on this computer. That's the reason we have the keyboard in the first place. I'm about to go get a wired keyboard from upstairs. Get my other fucking keyboard, bring it down here. Let's see where my mouse is. Where is it? Used to be able to get this to work, huh? Amiga GoTech, getting started, Retro 32. Okay. I think I did the flash floppy stuff already, but we'll do it again. I'll change cam here so you can see what I'm doing. So flash floppy, this will, okay, that was really fast. I thought that was gonna lag the stream, but we're okay. This will definitely lag the stream. Turn this computer off for now. Copy the following files to the root of your Gotek USB flash drive: HXCDFECFG from flash floppy compact mode, and then this, so it'll look like this. That's it. All you're missing is the game ROMs or ADF files. So, I'm pretty sure I did all that, but let's look, because it's still not working. Figure out what we did wrong. So there's our flash drive. We have 2 revisions of Workbench, and I put a random ass game on here, so we'll delete those Workbench things because that doesn't seem to be doing anything. So we got the auto boot, and we got the CFG, which is what they have here. When it comes to installing it, I don't think I gotta remove any jumpers. So if I can I open this in a new tab? Yeah, I can. I want to see what jumpers he's got. Looks like he's only got 1. He doesn't have the sideways one in here. So I'm going to take that sideways one out. Yeah, he's just got 1 on 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. So that's different from what I got. So I'm going to change that to 1, 2, 3. I don't know what that changes, but it's probably needed. And now I just have that game in here in spot 1. Right? So you put a bunch of games in here. Let's see. That change anything? No. Still nothing. Wow, we're dropping frames like mad right now, huh? Sorry about that, guys. Where's my phone? Let me look this up on my phone so I'm not lagging the stream. Jumper on SO only. So that's what I got. Okay, turn this back off. Let's connect this back up here. Let's look at this cam again. And this thing is FAT32, right? So properties, yes it is. So work, bench, Amiga Workbench 1.3. Okay. So this web page looks like shit. So we'll do the Internet Archive one. And we will get Workbench 1.3 like it wants. Do the first one here. Disk 1 of 2. And I'll extract that. Hi, Ace. Hi, that's crazy. Yes, you can find a live stream a few streams back where I did a bunch of Nintendo Wiis in one video. They all just needed disk drives. Literally all of them. So this 3D pool should be first. So if I eject that, and I pop this into the Gotek, and we turn the computer on, and I tell it we're on 2, and then I go to this screen so you can see it boot, and then Control Amiga should Yeah, I only believe I do things in giant batches. If I'm doing a console, I'm doing a shit ton of them. There's something wrong with me. Hold my beer. Okay, so that is, those buttons are working. Ah, I think I see the issue here. Let me turn this off. Do I have this on backwards? That should be pin 1 now. No? No. It's not liking it. Are you flirting with Tristan Charles? Yes, he is. Don't worry about it. We're trying to fix a damn computer here. If Charles can help me fix this damn computer, he can say whatever he wants. Oh, I see one of our problems here. What happened? We lost our Ethernet link. That's because it's not clipping. There it is. Let's see if that's any better. That should help the stream a bit. All right, so this shit is not working. Oh. So AI thinks I need to just get rid of these auto boot files and just have the ADFs on it. So nothing on MO. No, we have this on S0. Yes. Red stripe must go on pin 1 of the Gotek on pin 1 of the Amiga. And I think this side of our floppy is actually keyed, so you can't plug it in backwards. Yes. So, and that's got a 1 next to it. So this is the pin 1 side. So that is right. This is right up here. So now it tells us to make a file, make it a text document, call it ff.cfg. and we do host equals Amiga. Oh yeah, our equals doesn't work on this. There we go. Equals Amiga and interface equals Shugart. And then we save this. We'll change screen. I'll change screen again. So this needs to be, damn it. Hi guys, what's up? Hi fishing. That's crazy. Enjoy finding the other live. Good day, everyone. Good day. It is not. Oh yeah. How do I do this again? How do I let it actually rename the extension? Go to view. Go to view. Go to view. I've actually got to go to view. File name extension show. And then we can rename that way and like that. Yes. Okay. All right, so here's what we got now. Let's see if this does anything. We removed the fancy files on here. I don't know if this will change anything. We'll fucking try it. Press select to mount it. Press select to mount it. There's no select, just left and right. Reset Amiga control, Amiga, Amiga. It looked like it was being accessed there for a minute. Let's try the next one. Control Amiga, Amiga. Let's put those files back on there. I think we need those. I think we're getting really close now, though. I just got some random ass game on here. Oh, I didn't turn off the thing, did I? Let's turn it off. Let's go to computer. We installed that stuff. Downloads. Flash floppy. Flash floppy. And then, what did this guy tell us to do again? Was it this? I trust this Retro 32 guide, I think. What do you guys think? Yeah, we got all that. So he's got the red ribbon cable the other way around, which is confusing to me because it says pin 1 is over here, and that's where our red is. We want the red on pin 1, right? But he's totally got... Unless mine's backwards. No, I don't think it is. He's got his like this way around, where he's got pin 1 over here. But this totally says 32, and it's got the arrow, so I think it definitely needs to go this way. I think that's why right way around. And then FAT32. Now we just have to copy files, which is the auto boot, which is under this is the fucking zip. Get out of here. That's the actual folder. It's under H compact mode. And it's this one. We copy that in. And then we also go to Amiga and copy the auto boot. Now we eject it. And my stream is on the wrong screen. Now I turn it on. Seems to read, and then gives up. Just like it was doing before. So I need Control Amiga. Nope. Maybe this is upside down. I'll flip it back the other way and see if I'm tripping. Yeah, that's definitely not right. It's freaking out. Definitely not right. It's accessing it, doesn't like it, gives up. Doesn't like it, blows up. Wait, we're still on... Why are we not using the wired internet connection? Why are we using the Wi-Fi again? Something happen? It's like our wired connection's unplugged. Oh well, it's working, right? How bad are we dropping frames anyway? Not too bad at the moment. Yeah, our fucking 5 button doesn't work. Okay. It's got to be on Internet Archive. That's where I got the other one, I imagine. Games collection. I really don't want them all in one torrent. Okay, good. Let's get, I don't know, Barbarian. Let's do Bart Simpson. Okay. And we'll put fucking Bart on here. And this is saying drive show like this, downloaded games, heard about games, legal bit, blah blah blah. Hey, we might watch this YouTube video real quick and watch what we fucked up. Oh, okay, so it should be booting into a flash floppy selector screen when it boots, and it's not. It's most definitely not doing that. Flash floppy file selector, it should be booting to that. Okay, so we got to get that working before we can do anything. So autoboot.hfe and hxcsdfe need to be like the only two things on this thing. Let's get rid of everything else. We'll get rid of the file that ChatGPT tried to make us make. We'll get rid of the game. We'll get rid of Simpsons. We'll get rid of Workbench. The only two things are auto boot and the CFG file. Drive should look like this. Yeah, and it does. Okay, so now if I let it just sit on 0 and do Control Amiga Amiga. Nope, still not good. Still not doing shit. Why not? Why are you not working? Okay, well, I do have another way of possibly doing this. We can try it the other way and see if that changes anything. I don't think it's going to, but we have some cableage. We have some more cableage, and we have this nice little adapter board. And we plug this into the back onto this port. You guys can't see what I'm doing. So we got this little board, and this tells us that pin 1 needs to go like this. Okay. And then pin 1 like this. And then same thing here, we can unplug that. And we can plug this one in. That came with our fancy drive thing that I bought off the interwebs. And now I can plug this into here. Okay, now will you boot? Now will you boot? Will you do something? Hi, Sean. Yeah, that's crazy. All of the Wii lasers are, it's impossible for, I find it pretty impossible to get any of the Wii lasers. I think it's impossible to replace just the laser. There's websites that sell the entire drive. They're remanufactured drives. But they do work. I recommend just doing a remanufactured drive. I buy them on xyab.com. But the game store has an account for that, and that is how I get access to that. I don't know if just anyone can buy stuff off that website, but they have tons of remanufactured Wii drives, and I just buy them on there. 1 second, I'm going to see what else. This video is private. Okay, awesome. Thank you, whoever posted to Reddit. Is this flash floppy thing? It's just telling me to copy, but is this a program I run? Am I being an idiot by just not running this thing? Examples. There's a README. Update files. I don't think I'm using flash floppy right. I think that's my problem. I don't think I'm actually flashing the drive. I'm just moving the files to it. And that is very different. Very different. Scripts. Okay, so when I bought this thing off eBay, it said it was for, let me look. So new 3.5 floppy disk drive USB emulator for Yamaha GoTech. So maybe it's got a weird flash. Okay, so now I know why this doesn't work. It's because I need to flash the floppy drive to use it on the Amiga, and I need an ST-Link programmer to do that. Okay, this makes sense now. I just gotta buy this little $2 thing on Amazon. Plug that into my computer. Okay, so that's why that's not working. And it's not going to work until I have that part. But I can, at least we got the keyboard put back together. All right, this will have to live another day. I'll have to order this part and then go on from there. So I just need one of these. So if I hit buy now, okay, it's not signed into my fucking Amazon. It's on the web page. Let's go to the actual Amazon app where I'm signed in. Let's buy one of these things. $6. Really breaking the bank here. Turn this computer off. All right, it says it'll be here tomorrow. Don't you love Amazon? Yeah, so that's our issue, is that it's not formatted for the Amiga, and we need to format it for the Amiga. To do that, I need another tool, which I don't have, so this will have to go back in the box for now. Okay, wow, it's already 3 in the afternoon. It's 5 in the afternoon. Rise to the size of the moon. At least we got the keyboard put back together, so I don't have keys all over the place. Unplug power here. Let's get this put back here. I need to sort my all my screws into bins. All these screws here into the correct bins, but I haven't done that because it's not fun to do that on stream, is it? And I'm trying to... Okay, let's go back to Solder Bench, get our jazz music going. Let's get it going here. And we're gonna do... another composite mod because we can. And because we need to do one more. Well, honestly, we need to do two more, but one of the pieces for the last case is in the wash. So that's not going to happen, is it? We tried to repair another Game Gear last night off stream. That went about as well as expected, where we just have a bad screen. Not much I can do about that. Did we take the screen off this one? Yeah, we did. So that one's got no screen. Oh, there's our Beats case. I was looking for that earlier. What our Beats are. Okay. So there's that. Those are on there. Those are on there. Let's get another plastic case. And another circuit board. And we can start how we've been starting, which is with our little plastic holder and our three. Might do this one all with this little patch wire, this wire wrapping wire. 30 AUG, because it seemed to work really well with the, and it's not going to break on me like that other wire keeps doing. This shitty wire they gave us keeps snapping on me. I don't know, let's try it. Right. So we need it like that, stripped. And it just snapped in half. God damn it. Let's get brown here. Let's get some brown wire. You guys all on the right screen? It looks like it. So let's get 1, 2. Our third one goes in the middle here. First we got to get this wire stripped. Easier said than done. There it is. That looks pretty well spaced out. get a tool or something to move this around. Move that more to the middle. It's better. Oh no, all my solder's leaked down. Doesn't want to cover the hole again. We're gonna have another bad copper wire incident here, where it's not taking solder. Looks like we are. Looks like we are gonna have another one of those instances. Some of this wire is just so bad that it doesn't even take solder. Like it just turns black. See how it's turning black? So we just cut it off and start over. If I could get my wrapping wire to work, I think this would be best. Just gotta get it to strip without breaking it, which is hard. There, it's stripped some. Suck the solder off of this. We're gonna do this one all with my good wire and see how it does. Or my, shouldn't call it good wire, I guess. My wire wrapping wire. That I know isn't gonna break on me. Because it's pretty bendy. It's actually the wire I fixed that Macintosh computer with. If you would believe. If you can believe. Alright, let's try that. There it is. Now this goes this way, and we want, what is it, red, white, and then, or yellow, white, and then red, in said order. And then we're gonna drop this in. Let me break off this wire here. Wow, I can shake that all around, and it doesn't want to break on its own. That's good. Just wrap that around like that. How's our spacing this time? Not so bad. Let's see. Okay, get all three on there. These are our grounds. Oh, we definitely need to bend them at the point, but they should do that as they go in. There we go. They're all three in there. Now their lock nuts go in. One lock nut. 2 lock nut, 3 lock nut, and then all of their actual nuts go on. And then we grab our socket. More hope. Nope, it just went up into the tool. Not actually putting the fucking thing on. Great. Usually have to get it started by hand before you can put the socket tool in there. There we go. Now it's started by hand. Let's start the other ones by hand. By just spinning them. There they go. Last one. There it goes. I think. Yep, okay. Now let's try it. Is that just spinning the tool now? Oh. Oh, wow. That snapped the whole... Wow. Okay. That's one bad yellow port. It snapped it right off. We weren't even that tight yet. Gotta get another one. We're gonna be down one yellow port now. I think I got more of these lying around in different colors, so it's really not the end of the world, but that's pretty impressive. It just snapped it right off. That's on there, good. Alright, all three of them are on there real good. They are definitely not going to move. This one's trashed. Okay, now we just need more wire. So let's cut this wire off. Got a good length of that. Now we need another piece of wire. I would like to find my side cutters so I can... Hey, Grass Puddle. Whole sandwich in one bite. Impressive! Impressive! This workbench tells me anything, it's that Game Gear suck, because there's so many of them on this fucking disc. On this, desk. What has fallen up into somewhere it shouldn't? So those need folded down. Close that up, put that back there. Bunch of random capacitors everywhere. Parts to a 3DS. Alright, alright. Where is our side cutters? Fall on the ground or something? Yeah, they did fall on the ground. I found them. Okay, so now we should be able to strip this back a little bit. And we broke it. And now we can put that into... Is that long enough for both? Burly is. It burly is. Burly. Okay, get the fuck in there. There you go. Alright, now we'll solder you in. Okay. Give hidden some length. That's good. Last one. It's just our video. Come on. There we go. And put him through. There it is. We got some extra on him. We're going to cut him off. There it is. We'll cut this one off. So now we got 3 wires coming off of this. We'll grab our case. We'll grab a game board. Well, yeah. We will. Grab a game board. Game board. Sorry about that. I just struck the microphone with my hoodie string. Alright, now we need to take these screws out. So where's our little screwdriver to do that? I don't see it sitting right here in front of me. That's not good. I think this guy's small enough to do it though. Well, he's small enough to take him out, but he's definitely not small enough to put him in the case, because we need a really short one to do that. Okay, there we go. There's the other one. Okay, let's make sure we got all these stripped back a little bit. Come on. There's one. There's 2. Nope. It did not strip. Thought it did. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, so now we take our bottom and we're gonna put all 3 of our cables through. Looks like, how did we do this? We did one over here. And 2 over here. We'll pull all of those through. And there it sits. Very nice. Get some screws. Screw number 1. Is that in the... It is. That's good. Screw number 2. Is it right here? Two of these consoles have these red stripes. I'm not really sure why. On the case, but they do. All right, now game board can go in. Game board. Game board is in. There it goes. Now we can get a tool and try to get our friend here to let go of his cover and not rip the whole thing off. It's hard to get the... See, it's trying to rip the whole damn thing off. It's really hard to get it to let go of just the... Could you have picked a more difficult way of doing this? Why does he sell it with this? It's so hard to use. Why is it so hard? I can't get the plastic backing off without it trying to pull the fucking sticky off. Here it goes. There we go. That was such a pain in the ass. Here, can we reach all the way around? Ooh, it's gonna be close. Better make sure. There we go. Now we can center this up and get our solder on to the board. And this was our video out. Did I nudge the camera? Okay, now let's figure out which one of these is our ground and which one is so. Okay, so that's our ground. That makes this our audio out. Beautiful. So now if we test that, we should see video here. We should see audio here. Yep, all good. All good, all good. Okay, now we can do our inputs to our mod board. And those all come from these pins down here on the RF modulator. Makes it really easy. So that is our video. This is our .12-volt line. If I can get it to take solder. There we go. Here's our audio line. And then we need a ground reference, and I usually use this one right here, just a via, and just get some solder onto the pad. There we go. Okay. So first one, video. There's our video line. Next, our 12-volt line. There's our 12-volt line. Next, we need our audio in. There's our audio. Finally, our ground line. And then we can go test this bitty. Make the ground line a little longer. Beautiful. All right. There it is. Let's check some inputs and outputs. Ground's good. Video in's good. 12-volt line. Good. Audio line. Good. Alright. Red stripes? They're for speed. Oh, shit. Okay. Here, I'll show you. See, someone made, I don't know if this is factory, different model or something, but on most of these are white, and this one it's painted red. I don't know if someone did that after the fact at home. Here's another one of them. This one definitely doesn't have that red in there. Maybe a different version of the console or something. Don't know. Don't know. Okay. Plugging shit in. There it is. Let's get a controller. See those pro gamer moves? Oh. See that fake out? Ah. Alright, that's a working console, that's for sure. So the next thing this can get is a Tristan's Electronic Garage sticker of approval. Ta-da! Make sure all these wires are tucked nice. And it can get a bag of screws. Now let's get the lid. Put these in. Everyone hide, Yank's here. Everybody get down. Looks like we're still good. Okay, so actually that can stay in there because that's what we need. But the next thing we need to do is figure out why most of these controllers don't work. And that is going to take some probing with a multimeter and some testing all of these controller pads. So here's one with a controller on it. So let's figure out what is not working on this one. What does not work on this one? We can select a player. And this one is the one that we cannot seem to... Oh. We cannot seem to reliably move up. We got it to... Oh, there it goes. So that's probably just a little cleaning. So I'll get my electronics cleaner and some Q-tips. Might have to go get more Q-tips. And we'll clean him up and then have another working controller, hopefully. So let me get... We'll do the screen. And we'll add... We'll add the jazz to this screen. We needed to do that anyways. Beautiful. Here's our jazz playlist for working on stuff. Where's my electronic cleaner? There it is. And I think we really just need to get in around this top area there. Yeah, that's getting rid of a lot of oxidation. Okay, let's see if that's any better. We unplugged our console for some reason. Good night, chill and relax. I seem to be able to move pretty well now. I wonder if I... Where's it back? Where's it back? Put this in a back. And put a spring. We do need the little piece of plastic in the middle. Not really sure exactly what that does, but it does something. Oh, we're unplugged. That would do her. Okay. Put that one in there. Yeah, it seems happy now. They just needed a good cleaning. Okay, I am happy with that. Now we gotta get it back together, which is always a bitch. We already got the piece of plastic in there. This is all sitting as it should. Let me get you guys on a cam where you can see what I'm doing. That is sitting as it should. That is sitting as it should. The fire buttons look good. Let's test those fire buttons real fast, actually. Yeah, our fire buttons don't work on this one. They don't seem to want to be doing nothing. Let's see if I pull it out of here, if I can get it to fire. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they do work. It's just, it's not sat in the controller right. So we'll get it in there. We'll try it. We'll assemble it. We'll see how it does. We lost our little plastic piece. Put that right there. We're going to put this side on first. Get it over the buttons and everything. And we got to do this side, over the buttons and everything. That needs to clip up under that. There we go. There it is. Now we put this on. And we get one of these. We make sure that we get this bottom one in first. That seems to always be the hardest one. And then click, 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 click. Let's see how we do now. Ah, he seems to be running all the time now. He's uncontrollable. He's a wild man. Maybe that's just because it's wet in there from when I cleaned it. I might just leave this one. Oh. Yeah, it's, this one either wants to move or not move. Or this guy wants to groove, bro. Huh. Okay. Jesus Christ. I really want to soak these things in the cleaner if I could. Wow, there's a lot of corrosion on there. What does this guy do? His one doesn't work, huh? I don't think his whole top row worked. What's the main problem? So let me get my multimeter. And we should see continuity in a few places on this. So all the way down here, we should see continuity with, I think, this really far out here pin. Oh, got it on the wrong mode. There it is. Seeing a lot of ohms on that one. It's the thing, we got lots of great working consoles now, but not many great working controllers, do we? Wow, that is just straight black coming off of that. That is so much better. It is no longer just black. Do we have... Okay, let's see if we have any change in how this thing works. I'm gonna bet not. No. So we still can't hit enter or anything. I think we have to hit a certain button to make it past this screen. Let's try this with poker. Okay. Yeah, nothing works on this one at all. We should be able to pretty much hit any button and get past the screen. Let's try a different cable. Roll out the cable. Come on, cable. Roll out the cable. Yeah, we got, since this is just painted on, junk on here. Alright. Yeah, still nothing. So, how can we pull this apart? It looks like it's just glued together up here at the top, and I guess we could glue it back when we're done at those 2 points. So, pull it apart. And here you are. Let's get the console out of the way so we can lay this out on here. And here is your map. Need like another heavy thing to put on here. There we go. boxes of screws. That will do me. Okay. There's our controller. And currently, none of these work. So let's see if we can see around town here. So pad. We're on the wrong side of the... No, that totally feels like it, so... Yep. And that goes up and down here. So the disconnect is right at the connector there. Unless this is... Yeah, looks like the disconnect is right at the connector for most of them. So, I have a pen for this. Let me go see where I put it. I bought one of these little Circuit Scribe pens. They even put it in an anti-static bag. Circuit pen, so maybe... Oh god, I already made a mess. It seems to grip onto the existing copper though, so that's good. So now... Man, that whole finger just isn't conductive anymore. As soon as I move like halfway up this finger, it shoots up to like 50 ohm. Conductive pen, yes, that's what we're doing. But it doesn't seem to really be working for us. It's right here, there's a break. Right here. And you can't physically see a break there, but there is one because it's not... The conductive pen doesn't seem to be helping much right at that point. Crazy part is I don't see anything. Like, it looks like it makes a fine connection onto the rest of it, but it definitely doesn't. I don't get a beep. Why don't I get a beep? That's a good beep. So that, I think the pen helped us there. Let's try to get the pen to help us here too. Must be like a micro tear there or something that I just cannot see. Come on, conductive pen, you can help us out here. All 4 of these have this issue. These ones over here do not. These 4 on this side all have this problem. Maybe I can, I really don't want to use solder because it will just melt this plastic so fast. Can we still fix the first one though? Yeah, the first one's definitely fixed. Second one's fixed. Third one's not. Fourth one's not. It looks like it's a combination of the pen and then rubbing everything in with the cleaner that seems to do it. So pen, and then cleaner, and then rub it in. And now we got good connection on 1. Oh, we've lost our connection on 2. Still no on 3, still no on 4. Use foil. $50 ohms still on this one. 30 ohms on that one. 16, 13, 40 ohm, 30 ohm. It's getting better. That's for sure. My pen is not writing anymore. Come on, pen. There you are. Oh. Okay, I think we got them all. They're all beeping for us now, at least. We're gonna try it. Nothing's gonna want to line up, right? Because we undid our things. But we can go to the game. Look at that. All our buttons work now. All of our buttons work now. And I bet if I put Burger Time in, we can probably move around now. One player. Yep. Alright. So the only thing we need to do is figure out how to glue this back together now. I guess a dab of hot glue would do on both of those little holes. What do you think? A dab of hot glue? A dab of super glue? Hot glue would probably be the best way to do it so we can have a result right this second. Dab of hot glue and then hold it together. What do you think? How do you think you put that controller back together? It was originally just 2 plastic welds. Pretty much what it looks like. Just a plastic weld, plastic weld. So I can just melt them back together with solder iron. A dabba-doo-ya! A dabba-doo-ya! A dabba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo! A dabba-doo-ya! So I thought about that, like tin this connection here, but but this is literally just like silver paint on plastic, and if I touch this with an iron, I think the whole thing would just melt in half. Because it's just a plastic membrane. Okay, I just touched that top and bottom with my solder iron. Literally touched it for a split second, and that seems to have put it back together. So, let's see here. Yeah, I agree. You probably will have to be back in here not too long from now. Hot Cows is probably right. As much as I'd like to say he's wrong, he is most likely correct. Because these controllers are just literally silver on a membrane, and they will tarnish again. Yet again. Okay, so now that I got it in a thing with a back, he seems to be moving good. Maybe better with the overlay on him. He's gonna need one of these. Stop flinging it around. Pop, 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 pop. And a button. Where are all my buttons at? Ooh, I had a bunch of buttons I needed a Retro Bright. Where did all those go? I don't think they got put in the Retro Bright. Sheet. I don't think they did. Where did they go? Here's one. Here's a button. Let's get a spring. First set button. While we die over and over again in our game. Oh yeah, it's working great. Button's working great. That's game over. Fuck. Of course it is. Alright, all of our fire buttons seem to be working good too. So now let's... We had a thing over here with all of our broken buttons in it. Here's one just laying about. Copper tape and some UV mask. That's probably the best way to go, some copper tape and UV mask. It is a sad indictment on society. What a fancy way to say that, Sir Cows. What a fancy way to say that. That is not a compliment for me, but simply an indictment on society, if you think that way. Let's get this one out of this one, actually, and put it in this one. Ah, no, we can't. This is the one that broke the teeth off on the corner. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he broke his teeth off up here in the top, so... I need to go get some more backs. Let me go get the rest of the controller parts I got laying around. Can't find where the rest of my backs are. Seem to be missing a few. I'm gonna have to hunt them down. Here's a good one though. Here's a good back. It's got a little piece of something's wedged in here. We gotta get out real quick. Get that out of there. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Let's see if we can get this in here. There we go. There we go. Push that in. To the Eloquence headstone. There it is. That Can go right there. Now we can get a topper. Ooh, you need an overlay, don't you, buddy? Without an overlay, you're going to be really sad looking. That's not what we want. We don't want a sad looking controller. We want a happy looking controller. We need one of you. And we need to get up under this. Get up off of that blow. Get him back a little bit. Come on. Come on. Stop it. I said stop it. Let me in here. Get me up under there. There we go. This button still doesn't want to sit right, but I think that is just due to this button is squished in. This is the one we repaired, which apparently did not go well, all things considering. Okay, that's better. Can we get this behind all the buttons now? So first we have to clip this in here. We have to get our button in. Like that. Okay. It's just being pain in assholes. There we go. There it is, I think. Everyone celebrate, for that is a fully working controller. Let's test our numpad, and we can add this guy to the finished pile. 1, 2. Ignore the flashing screen. That is because the game probably isn't set very well. Yep, that's all working. That's another done controller. Add it to the pile. We don't have many of those in that pile over there. There's, what, 4 right now? I don't remember if this one worked or not. Let's put this back in and see. Oh no, this is an original, so this is the one we just did. This one, 1, 2, 3, doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, and it's clicking all sorts of other shit when it's not supposed to. So this one will have to come back apart. What about this one? What was wrong with him? Oh, we took the game out. Why did we take the game out? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, clear. 5, 6, 7, clear. 8, 9, 0, enter. Okay, so the whole numpad works on that one. What about directions and fire? We can test that with Burger Time. This one didn't want to go left. It also didn't really want to fire, did it? Well, it does fire. The left ones don't fire very well, but they do. He just doesn't want to go left. So let's fix this guy real fast. Let's fix this guy. Why doesn't he want to go left, I wonder? We got to get him back apart, which is pop the top, pop the top, pop the buttons out. I don't know how many of these are fixed buttons or actually still attached, so pop them out like so. And then we can come down here and we can pop the bottom part out. There it went. Okay, now on this side, same thing. Pop the buttons out if you can. Pop the bottom. We can also get this front panel off by squeezing in the sides. Squeeze in the sides. There it goes. Should pull apart now. There it goes. It's like, that should just go. Alright, so this had 3 broken buttons. There's the overlay. Ah, the front. Oh, that was 2 glued in ones. Looks like the glue didn't hold on those very well, did it? And this one doesn't want to go left, so let's just clean the shit out of that. Okay, are we any better now? Ah, we do have to plug the controller in. That does help. That's better. That's a lot better. So now, we gotta figure out how to get this back together with the broken buttons, which is always not fucking fun at all. You thought I was gonna say fun for a second, didn't you? Which is always fun. No, it's not fucking fun. It fucking sucks. See, multimeter even agrees. Multimeter even agrees how much this sucks. Come on, button. Sit in your home. There you go. You're almost there. You're almost in your home, button. How are you just floating like that? With the case closed, too. How are you doing that? I don't understand how you're able to float with the case. There you go. Come on, buttons, work with me here. Seriously, help a brother out. Just go in your homes. This one's way out of its home. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Get up under there. There we go. And push him in. Okay, we got all 4 buttons clearly in their homes. Here's another cover that isn't broken off. Stop pushing him down. Need him out. Out like that. Push him out. long's Cam this whole time? Couldn't you just go home? This is your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me! Answer me, damn it! Do you really think you're too good for your home? Your home. It's your home. And you're too good for it? Really? Where did my little flathead jeweler's screwdriver go? We were using it the other day. It was really helping out. And I lost it as I do all my shit. So back it out a little bit. Stop. Pull that till we can get that behind it. There it is. Now we got to do the same thing over here. Not in front of, but behind it. I need a better tool for this. It's not working out. It's not you, it's me. Come on. Get fucking behind that. Ah! I think we did it. Oh, we got that one behind. Can we get that one? Yes. Okay. Push them up. Now is when we get this all together and realize our button doesn't work again. So let's do that. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now we pull you up into position. Oh, now it's when we get that on and realize we didn't put the overlay on. That's what it was supposed to be. But that's okay. We can just take this little front off and put the overlay on. We're out of overlays anyway. I gotta buy more overlays. So... Oh, and we don't have our button in. Man, we suck. Man, we suck. Hey, our fire button works. Pop, 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 pop. We won't worry about putting that back on until we get more overlays, but we should be able to play it like this now. Oh yeah, that's all directions now. Alright, so this one is working. It just needs an overlay, so I'm going to put it back here so I don't forget that. So this one works, just needs overlay. What was wrong with this one? This one wants to go in some directions all the time, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, like there's some button that is being clicked all the time on this one. See, we have so many more controllers to do, then I swear we have cases. I see 2 bottoms sitting in front of me. 1. Oh, I think I have them. They're in the cleaner. They're getting ultrasonicked. Or retrobrighted, that's what it is. Let's see if we can get any more of these to work, though. So let's go back to desk cam, get back to Fallout. If I remember correctly, this one didn't do shit. This one didn't do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything with this one. Hey, got rid of 1. I don't know what that was, but... So first of all, I'm just going to clean the contacts right here. Let's see if that does anything. That was very dirty. Dirty mouth. Clean it up. Nope. Still nothing. I'm gonna bet this guy's got the same problem our friend had, so we're gonna disconnect him right there. Ooh, this one's connected down here instead. Get all these tools out of our way. Oh wait, we have an overlay right here. Let's finish this one. We have an overlay right here. We can finish this. Let's go back to desk cam. We can finish this. We just got to stick him on in here. Slide him up. Come on. Maybe. Thought it was this easy. Maybe I got to disconnect these toppers. There we go. I don't like how I can move the overlay around in the controller. Is that true for all the other ones I've done? Can I move the overlay around? Oh yeah, I can. Why is that? Why is that true? Maybe that's true for the old ones too. I don't think so. It's definitely not true for that one. That one's static. This one, I can move around. This one, that one's static too. I guess it's really not that big a deal. The buttons work. The price is wrong, Bob. What a great movie. Oh! Attacked me. It attacked me just then. Let's make sure this one's all good to go now. Look, I can move left now, and right, and up, and down, and fire, 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 fire. Alright, this one's done. It's not white. How many finished controllers is that? Just 4? That is so sad. We have 4 consoles and 4 controllers. Do we really want to sell these with 1 controller each? No. That'd be really dumb. Okay, let's figure out why this one doesn't work at all. You guys are just fucking dogging on me. I'm not fucking having it. How's the stream been doing, by the way? We've been dropping a lot of frames, or are we doing okay? This has been on Wi-Fi this whole time. Okay, so we need to make sure that this is lifted away, at least back to like here. So hold that like right there, bud. Hold it right there, bud. Yeah, same thing. We got all of these right at the mark here are having connection issues, so we're just gonna try to pin them. See if that fixes anything. Damn it. Pull that back, will ya? Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. There we go. That's at 32 ohm. That one's still at 37 ohm. Let's see if it works now at least. In it, bruv. In it though, my bruv. Boy, bruv. Hey, look. We got it to hit a button. It's still not hitting 1, but that's farther than we were getting before. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going, lads. Keep it going, lads. Let's see here. Yeah, that's got 33 ohm. That beeps. Beep. 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 And beep. So this one's still not beeping. Let's see about it now. You gonna beep now? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Come on. Choose one player. Still no one player, huh? Okay, alright. We'll figure out why that might be. So to hit player 1 that connects this line, which we need to bend the cover back for. Ah, damn it. I've been on this screen the whole time. I'm sorry, guys. I really suck at this whole streaming thing, huh? Let's just break this off. Come on. Bend that back. Put that there. Put this here. Get that out of the way. Put that there. "31 ohms from there to there. 16 ohms from there to there." So we got some more tarnish issues. Oh, I see no continuity from here. Oh, no, wait, I shouldn't. Should see it here. This one should see here. Does. And when I hit the button, that's connecting this line with this. Ah, and that's 150 ohm. That is going to be our problem there. Let's try to just add that. Add a little bit of line there. "60 ohm. That's better. 80 ohm. 30 ohm. 20 ohm. Okay, let's clean right there. Let's give it the old clean. It's probably right here in this bend that it's losing it. Let's see how that is now. 40 ohm. 40 ohm. Open line for the 30 ohm. And good. See how that is. She is very dirty, yes. 120 ohms. Wow. She's fucking filthy, mate. 400 ohm with a copper or a silver trace. Can you believe that? "30 ohm. So it's right at this junction here, we're losing it. Yeah, right there is where we're losing it. Right at this bend here. Because up here it's 40 ohm, and then when you go past that bend, it's 180. So right there is where our injury seems to be. I don't know if I can fix this with just my copper pen, but we're gonna try. No, it's, yeah, all the way out here to the button, it's 15K, 30K. Ohm, other side of it, 10K. Woo! It's honestly impressive. She always loses it when you bend her over, just saying. It's true, brother. It's very true. What can we do for you? Why are you so bad? It's so crazy because it looks fine. Like the silver is bright and non-tarnished. It's just got micro tears in it or something that are not letting it continue its stated mission. Is that not where that goes? Oh. I mean, some of these are like 50 ohm, but I don't think it should be in the hundreds. I think that's unacceptable. That one's 25, but if I take it all the way down here to the pad, it's 130. This one is 25 here at the point, but if I take it all the way to the pad, it's 180. This one, if taken all the way to the pad, is 140, and this one taken all the way to the pad is fucking open line. Which is our main problem, that this one's open at the pad. So the resistance probably isn't that big a deal, but it definitely can't just be open line. Definitely can't just be open line. I see the break. I see the break now. Can I mend it though? No, it's still not mended. Might have to go get some. Bro, it's so white. You don't understand. You don't get it. Why don't you understand? I would have to cut the absolute smallest piece of tinfoil imaginable to make that trace good. And the pen just isn't doing it for me. It's just not making that connection very, very stable. I can't see the connection at all, actually. Come on, pen. Can you come out evenly? Nah, this pen ain't, it just ain't doing it. It just shows 0. It's not getting us continuity. This pen is not getting us continuity across this break. Not doing it. I see the break. It's pretty obvious now, especially that we've wiped at it for so many times. It's definitely broken. I just don't know how to fix it. Because the pen doesn't seem to give us continuity on both sides. The pen, more of the story is the pen fucking blows, okay? It's not, we need something stronger. Conductive ink, my ass. It's not conducting anything. Like, I can paint it on here to where it definitely should be making a connection. Like, that shit is completely covered in the ink now. I should see continuity on both sides if that pen is doing anything, and no. I see jack shit. And I see continuity up to where I draw the pen, and then nothing after it. Okay, I might go get a piece of tinfoil and try that, but how am I going to adhere the tinfoil to the board? How am I going to do that? This is such a problem. Pen is mightier than the white, bro. The white. Like, if I took a piece of paper and drew this on and then used my multimeter, I don't think it'd see any continuity on that bitch. Hot glue ain't gonna give me continuity, bruh. Oh, hot glue the piece of metal in, you mean. But this can't have, like, these two layers have to be smashed together. There can't be anything, like, it would just have to be so tiny. I just want my fucking pen to work, bruh. You know? Like, I paid money for this shit-ass kid's pen, and it's shit-ass. Is there, like, what is going on here? Bruh. Did anyone say bruh yet? I can probably use copper tape. Probably shoot myself in the face as well. That might help. We could try to... I have some things of copper tape somewhere over the rainbow. Well, we know what's wrong with this one. I'm gonna have to find I don't even know if I have copper tape. I thought I did. I'd have to find it. It's not gonna be something I can find right this second, that's for sure. Okay, so this one, let's put that to the side. Let's get this other one out of the fucking way. Let's get another one going here. That one, we definitely know what's wrong with it. I just don't know how the fuck I'm gonna fix it. What was wrong with this one, other than it being dirty? Let's find out. Modding these consoles is so much easier than fixing these fucking controllers. Ah, this is the one that refused to go up. I remember you. I remember you. There, he's going up, ain't he? Oh my god, we're fucking goated. Alright, yeah, he just needed cleaned really bad. I gotta go really bad. Let me clean it a little bit more. Let's see about getting this one in a case. Oh, I think yeah, something like that. Captonic cup or sandwich. Here is some more backs. fresh out of the Retro Bright. Any of these not broken? This one is broken, but we glued it. Problem is, when we glue it, the glue on the inside cannot be here, or the membrane won't lay. Man, that dirt is on there, whatever it is. There we go. Good fucking scraped. Which one of your grubby hands were on this? Which fucking one of yous? Jeez. Okay, now I gotta figure out what the fuck I did with all of my pucks for the controllers, because I knew I had a lot of them that needed to go in the Retro Bright, but I'm not really sure where they ended up, because they're not over here. Oh, there they are, I see them. Because they didn't make it to the Retro Bright. Huh, there you go. So, okay. Alright, okay. Just gotta get that behind it. There we go. Now push that up. There's a fully put together controller. And we're back to not wanting to go up again. What the fuck? We just fixed you, bro. Ugh. And then we put you back. Of course, we spent all that time putting you back in here. Now you don't want to go again? I'll tell you what. I will be looking into modern replacements of these controllers next time. I won't be fucking with these. I'll be selling these online in a not working, not tested condition, and not doing all this again, because this was not worth it. This is too... I thought this was going to be some cleaning and a replacement, but man, this is a pain in the ass. getting these controllers apart is a fucking pain in the ass too. Every time you do it, there's a chance you break it. There we go. There it went. It always violently explodes. Alright, let's see. Ah yes, it doesn't want to go up again. It went up first a minute ago. Why is that? We'll say someone played the shit out of this controller. Because all the circular connections are all kind of ate up. Pop, 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 pop. Every time I think I'm going to get a working controller, it's another one that doesn't want to go left. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, this is one that didn't want to enter either, huh? So if it doesn't want to go left, that's this long ass trace here. Let's see about that. Yeah, we're crawling. We're about to give up for the night. We fixed a few controllers today, and we did another composite mod. What else did we do? Not much, to be honest, which was pretty sad. We could jump onto something else real quick and try to fix something. See, that's what that should be. See how that's like fucking nothing? So that goes and all the way up here and over up here. Yep, that's our problem. Same trace as the other one. Same trace, would you believe? In more or less the same spot, huh? Yep, same trace, same spot. Same shit, different day. Same shit, different day. I can't take it no more, I swears it. I can't do it. Let's see what that did. That fix us up good. Come on. Come on, you son of a beach. Oh, we still have the enter button issue, huh? We can hit one though. Well, we could. There for a minute. So what else wasn't working? Our enter button's not working, and that is what trace? That's this guy down here. That goes. That's good, and he goes all the way up here. That's open line. That's not good. So let's find out where it starts being open line. That's gonna be in the bend here. .300 ohm. That's better than what we were seeing before. 70 ohm. Does that make it all the way to the top? Yeah, it does. It does. Let's see if we can hit the button now at least. Yes, we can. Can we go left, please? Apparently not. And the egg came and got us. Motherfucker. YouTube is not responding. Oh, good. Alright, all of our directions seem to be working with this one, so we throw this one in to a box. Yeah, I see that. The stutter is beginning, isn't it? People are getting on the internet, I guess, and then the ISP's fucking with me because of it. Son of a beaches. Let's go back to this cam, and I gotta weld this back together if I'm happy with it. If it ends up not being good, that's okay. We can do that. Just a quick plastic weld. Doesn't hold much. Does not hold much. I'm almost done anyways. We survived the stutter for most of the stream. I'm okay with that, at least. Okay, so we can't put this one together either because we need more overlays. We do need to plug the controller in to test it with the back. This on, and the button thing to test this all out. So put that on, put this in position, put this over everything. Yeah, look at that. All my days have to be somewhat productive or I start losing my mind. And this day's pissing me off because now this isn't working again. Jesus Christ. Put me in the fucking ground. What is your problem? What is wrong with you? Why can't you be normal? There we go. Okay, let me put it back into the holder here, like so. And we'll connect our controller. Is that our last live? Please tell me. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, that was definitely our last life. Can we hit 1 and next? Okay, 1 is still giving us fits. 2 is giving us fits. So we got more to figure out on this one. 1 was working. Now it's decided not to. That's gonna be, oh, that's our, haha, yeah, that's where we did our repair, that's why. It's our conductive pad repair, which is right here to right here. He seems happy. He's not lost conductivity anywhere else. Okay, what about the other one? He is pad here. He goes over here to the buttons. That's strange. How is that connected to anything if it just comes over here to the buttons? Oh. No. Anyways. That seems good. So hitting 1 will connect this line with this line. Yeah, that seems good. That should fucking work. This is when I start calling the cable into question. This is about the time in the stream I start losing my mind about it being a cable issue. Remember we did all those 5200 controllers? I'd rather be doing those than these. 5200 controllers are not so bad. Huh, it's like when I, oh no. It's like when I put it back in the case, it stops working again. You can do it. You can do it, fat guy. No, go right, son of a bitch. How am I supposed to video game in these conditions? Dude. Pissing me off. You know what, you're right. I'll stop putting it back in the case. Grass puddle. Grass puddle thinks he knows everything. He's just so smart. He just knows how to do it. This is when I go online and see if anyone makes fucking new ones of these, so I can stop doing this. Ah! I don't think anyone's going to, though. I think Atari Repair Parts just has the overlays. Yeah, they have the overlays. They don't have the... I know you're trying to be helpful, Grass Puddle. I'm just dogging on you. Come on now. Come on now. What's going on with you? Okay, I gotta call some people now anyways, so... I got people calling me. I might call it for the night. I've been on here for quite a while, right? Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, I'm done for now, I think. I do have some stuff to take back to the game store. I guess I can take back that original Xbox. And the... I want to get this Amiga working. I need to sell some of these apples with the blue scuzzies. I got the keyboard down here and the mouse. I need to take those up, and I'll probably just sell them unretrobrighted, just because I don't know how much the retrobrighting will add to the value of them, but we're starting to feel a little better too. It's nice. Okay. Let's just go to this cam. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back soonly. On Tuesday, I should be getting my boards to make my all-in-one cartridge carts for our Coleco and for our Intellivision. No problem, Michael. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And then we'll get the rest of these controllers put back together, and hopefully I can find a better pen or something, or I'll have to go find the copper tape to do these controller membranes, because it fucking blows, mate. All right? Okay. Until next time, friends. Cheers to all of you. Stay safe. Until next time. Bye.